Mm.
Mischaracter unsucking. Yeah. I tried doing Lower Blackrock Spire and stuff like that. It's not consistent. Um, I think there actually is a way to do like ZG, like one pull consistently at 57, but I'm not gonna do it this run. And honestly, I'm very scared of ZG at 58 still. Like, not having minor speed on boots is a massive difference. It makes it so difficult. It's actually so fucking hard. Like I would be so surprised if I don't die a few times in ZG at 58. So give me one reason, or one reason. Give me one moment and I'll read all that. I don't know why I said reason. Oops. It's a practicing unknown. There's not AoE cap, nah. Unless I'm stupid. Um, I just read your thing, truly, but I would probably say like through this run, I would imagine I'm like somewhere between like the 350 gold area, maybe a little bit more, but I also yeah, I would probably say doing like this exact run probably around the 350-ish, if I had to guess. Actually, probably more than that. Probably a little bit more than that, if I had to guess. I'm gonna say my mana pots for ZG, so I won't be using any more potions if I can help it. Dude, yeah, playing Paladin or Warlock would be nice. Oh no, you'll be good. On Mage, if you do this farm, or like if you do like, if you're able to do dungeons and stuff like that, you'll make money, but I don't know what all you plan on doing. That's a good clear cast. Give me some potions. Damn, my hands are cold actually. I did not realize. I'll start doing the extra bullshit pull next time. Hey, I'll do the zombie pool starting next run. Is that 72 mobs? Yeah, it was okay. Hello, I've been open world AoE leveling as a mage, and I feel like I'm Giga Sled taking me 2 hours per level since 22 to 31. Do you have any idea why it's slow? It just takes practice, honestly. Like I wish there was like an easy. I'd have to probably watch like to see exactly how you're pulling, but just trying to mid max every little thing, and then honestly, the biggest thing is just yeah, getting reps in, and making sure you're trying to pull every little like last mob that you can without dying. There's no really cheat around it. But yeah, I'd probably just have to see like what pulls you're doing, unfortunately, and how you're doing them. Oh, I'm getting dazed to the floor. Wow, that's actually never happened there. Actually, was I getting dazed to the floor? I don't think I was. Oh, did I blink pull the first mob and I didn't realize? I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. I must have blink pulled somehow in the beginning, and I just didn't realize. I'm pretty sure I got dazed to the floor. I'm glad I'm like warming up with this because I am pretty fucking certain if I was in ZG right now I'd be dying because for some reason it just feels awkward playing right now. And my hands are ice. Do you think Aerosur would be populated with TBC? Yeah, I think so, at least at the beginning. Honestly, I feel like it'll be like fairly populated. What farm are you doing? Gold, show you just in Knolls? Oh, you could definitely. I mean, how many hours are you playing? I actually haven't done that one to be honest. I don't play Horde, although I will be soon. Probably because I want to do the hardcore TBC, I think. Yeah, so I can't. I am not the best with helping there, unfortunately. Sorry. This might hurt. I'm gonna let him cast on me, actually. The pre-patch. Yeah. I forget exactly actually when the launch after. Have they announced actually how long pre-patch is gonna be? I don't know if they have. To be honest, I don't really look at Wowhead anymore. Actually need to practice doing something. To start doing something. It was smart. I can't really do it actually. Yeah, I'm just bad there. Dude, my hands are fucking cold. Damn, I'm getting a lot of clear gas. Hmm. This one is satisfying once you get it. It's honestly a pretty easy farm. Probably one of the easiest. It's like a little bit frustrating trying to figure some stuff out at first, but now that I just know that I like this is called a gnome spot because gnomes can't do the back spot, and I prefer this honestly. Um, yeah, it's a vibe. When I was doing the other spot and trying to do like a bigger pull, it was not a vibe. There's a bigger pull you can do, but I just don't find it worth it. All right, I'm gonna start the other pull. No, if I do the other pull at a lower level, I do need nature resistant spots, but not for this, nah. So basically what I'm about to do now, I'm about to do half of it because the full pull is annoying with all the healers and the corpse eaters. But I need to kill some time between lockouts because I'm doing these too fast. I think the anniversaries are the ones that are switching to TBC, no? And then you just can just keep your character on that server or something like that. One of them's gonna be transferred into the like new servers, and ooh, I don't know how I feel about doing this. Hold on. I got a healer. All right, so we'll try it with a healer. Not ideal, but maybe with just one healer, it's fine. I think with one healer, it honestly is fine. We'll see. Especially if I can actually just juggle it. But that'll probably hurt too bad. Oh yeah, true. Thank you. Good shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. So I got. It's hard to tell, but I have 40k XP for this run. Let's see what I'm at after. Bad budget placement, I guess. These guys seem fast. I'm just tripping right now. Mm. Yeah, I could kick that. Really? Yeah, see, this is why you don't want the healer. Like, oh, you're just fucking being a nuisance. It's almost home now. I'm gonna try and nuke when I get Evo. Haha. I resisted, which was nice because they gave me mana back, actually. See, now this thing's like eating too. I'm not gonna kill that mob. Run by in a second. It's an interesting cloak. Don't need it though. Yo, burning. You guys are doing hardcore add-on, right? Not servers, yeah. Might play normal code to watch and keep up since I have less time to worry about. Yeah, if it is gonna be like I think Mocktail's making the add-on. Bernie, I'm very, very, very scared of ZG though. Yeah, I'm gonna try. ZG is fucking so hard, at least to me, without minor speed on boots. Like, it's not consistent, I feel like. I have like a scuffed version that I think I'll do in the future for level 57, and maybe I will do that if I'm failing a lot and dying when I go there at 58, because think there will be deaths. It's so, I shouldn't say RNG, but there's definitely points where it's like you need a little bit of luck. Yeah, I don't have trouble with that. The mobs just run at like 120 speed and they just slowly catch you. Like you need to have like just very clean movement. And you need to take like some shortcuts in my experience. Hopefully also it's not too much different as human. Like at the start. Yeah, I'm on my mount. Dude, it is like it is. I don't know if you've done it at all recently. Like I damn well might just be bad at it, but it seems so difficult. Cause I did it back in the day with minor speed on boots, and I've done it with the Zanza pots obviously too, which make it a joke. But trying to do this shit without that crap is rude awakening for sure. I did accidentally find like a good pull though that if I'm having trouble, I can at least do that and I'll level. Um, it'll be more consistent. I'm lagging. It'll be more consistent, but it's a lot less XP. It's just a normal like big one where you start up on the tree, slow fall down to the two crocs, then gather the tigers, then jump off to like the little island, slow fall yourself, and then it starts to get sketched from there. You have to like jump towards the middle temple, and then pray to God you don't get crushed from the crocs, and then slowly work your way back up to the zombie room area. Dude, I'm getting terrible grouping today. Yeah, I mean, it's me. I start on my mount. It's not actually the mount pool. I was considering like in the future maybe it's probably worth to get Noggin Fogger to be honest. Also, I tried LBRS and that shit looks cooked. Like I kind of gave up on some of this stuff. Even my 57 ZG. I'm pretty confident in the 57 ZG at some point. It just won't be that pull that I'm gonna be doing. Um, that will be a future project. LBRS, I don't know, man. That one seems really bad. Like the problem is it doable? Yes. Is it consistent? Absolutely fucking not. And that's what we're looking for is doable, consistent. Doesn't matter if something's like you can do it 1 out of 5 times, it's a time loss then, you know? Um and the people that are like telling me, "Oh yeah, you can do these things." They're like sending me like not trying to roast anyone, but like one sec. I just don't think people understand when I say you can't have any consumes. You can't have any consumes. Like the Dire Mall clip someone linked to me before I ended my stream last time. He's like, yeah, there's no consumes, and I watch it, and in the first 1 minute, the dude pops a swiftness spot and throws a grenade. I'm like, bro, what do you mean there's no consumes? Oh fuck me, this is so messed up. Dude, I tried a different pull to make it more consistent, and I think it makes it slightly more doable for the LBRS, but it's like it's not. That's the thing is, it's like it's so like you just take way too much damage, and it's not something that you can consistently like do at all. And that's the problem I have with ZG too. Is like at 2 points, you have to cross over two crocodile packs, and you're blinking into one of them. And so like you're kind of just hoping you don't get your shit rocked. Like that those kind of pulls feel so bad to me. Yeah, fuck. I'm kind of goofing up this run right now. I had bad grouping and then I'm just playing like a moron. I also am having a few runners. Yeah, I kind of gave up on some of this stuff though, because I'm like, dude, I just want this run to be over with, low key, and I will practice more shit in the future, and iron it out. Oh my god, what is this going on? I can't like get anything to stack correctly here. Finally. Sorry, I'm gonna lock in real quick so I can actually get through this poll. This one's sloppy as fuck. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I looked away for half a second too. That was very, very bad. That sucks. I lost an Evo tick. Do another rank one to group it up again. Really, dude? I don't think I'm doing an extra pull here. No, I'm not going to. Because I forgot to make mana gems. I'm having the worst grouping ever. I'm probably not killing this for like another 2 minutes. Once we can get a clear casting, like 2 clear casts. Yeah, still so many mobs left. Dude, it is so annoying when they do it. And I'm not using my mana pots. I'd rather this pull take like an extra minute and a half longer than using mana pot. And I think I'll need it for ZG. There we go. Slowly but surely. There's still 11 mobs left. Yeah, it's a soft core. one, like 2 more rank 1s-ish. Yeah, that was a terrible, terrible one. Just wait. It should be pretty good. There's this healthy guy, but uh, 52. But I wonder if you could do it at 50. It's also something I thought of. This next level is going to be torture. It's going to be so slow, but whatever. Because for this one, I'd rested for half of it now. 50s, I mean, hopefully 57 to 58 is my slowest level. And it's not my last two. I'm not a shitter. I wouldn't even say that. Like, it's just RNG, dude. I swear. Also, I need to farm like a little bit more light feathers. I have 20 because I think I have 2 in my bank or something, or 3. I don't know. I'm showing all my characters, but I know I have some in my bank. Hey, are you serious, motherfucker? Super back. Should be 2 more runs if I do well, this one and then a zombie run. And then we'll level. Hopefully we can have good grouping here. So I can do a fast zombie. Definitely don't want to get a healer again, so that means I have to stall out my like that first initial pull I can't like cut corners on like I did. Yeah, I can show you now. It's pretty mid, to be honest. I actually got a really good wand. I have a stam wand on my bag too. The weapon is nice too. I got lucky with the blue and ZF. That's good. It's honestly not that bad at all, but it's not like anything too special. It's probably pretty average to what you're gonna have here. Didn't get any rings or good necks. I'd say it's probably gonna be annoying. Yeah, honestly, the biggest things we got were probably the helmet and both weapons. I guess the bracers. Yeah, helmet, weapons, and then bracers. Really big pickups. Hoping to get some more here. Anything helps. And I'm keeping all my stam gear too for ZG. Even though I would love my spirit intellect for that, I just think I'll get clapped. I don't want to get clapped. Really? This one had to cast. Just had to do it, didn't you? Unfortunately. My hands are like ice right now. Need them to warm up. Not for this farm, but the next one for sure. Yo, what up, coach? Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Probably end up grabbing a hot black coffee at some point. Ew, okay, we're good. Hey, the shriek. Nice. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. I kind of took the time the group a little bit better, but last round we were kind of getting screwed with just like people running through the blizzards, to be honest. But I was kind of bad with my grouping last time for sure. Still gonna take a moment because I don't have mana and they have like 1500 health, but we dead a lot sooner. I'll do the zombie pull this one. Actually, I don't want to risk that. It was a lot more mobs than I thought, to be honest. I thought to go in and kind of called it, but that actually scared me. They're all really low. Just better play it safe than die to a bunch of mobs at 3% health. I would fucking blow. Hit like a random lag spike. Gift of the Wild. No way. Scrolls are also very nice here. Inventory is full. Nice. Ew. Yeah. So basically, if I do the zombies, I do get about 30. They vary like a little bit. It's usually about like if I just do that pull, it's usually about like 25-ish. That one was a little bit more, just higher level mobs in there, I guess. Um, but yeah, usually if I can do the zombie pull as well, like my scuffed version of it, we can get about 30. Oops. Let's see if I can avoid pulling assholes this time. Uh-oh. Thought I'd see us still. I don't know why. Just need to make sure I hit him again. Yeah, 30k. 31 there. Not bad. I forgot to switch my armor again, but I guess it was fine because I was kind of being risky. Let me level this next run too. Yeah, this next level is gonna be a grueler too. How long it's gonna be. And we're starting to do zombies like every time now. Unfortunately, we're not like close enough to level just off the whelps here, but I guess we'll be able to get full mana right away after we kill the pack and then go straight to zombies, which is nice too. I would prefer to level straight off the whelps though. Oops. Depending on how well I play in ZG, yeah. Yeah, definitely in the table if I play decent. But it's gonna be like I'm telling you, it's definitely going to be very fucking hard to play clean in ZG. Any more practice with it without fucking minor speed? Because I swear, just that little 8% speed that you get from minor speed on boots is ridiculous when it comes to like. I already knew it for like AoE farms, it was nice and clutch, but it almost makes ZG like 10 times easier, I swear. I need to remember to get light feathers as well. Probably level a little bit of my defense ratings, like on the last run or two of Sunken Temple. Hopefully I can just like speed run it and then hit my lockout and I have like 10 minutes to spare or something. I definitely need to warm up a bit. Like if I was going straight into ZG right now, I'm pretty sure I would have wiped it a bunch of times. I just don't feel like comfortable playing at the moment. Hopefully I loosen up. My hands are cold. Yeah, it's gonna be a shitty grouping. Tis what it is. Maybe I can. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm surprised that happened because I didn't kick the mob. It's these guys that sleep. I guess it might have been the. No, it's not the boss there. I don't know. Should be fine. Let's hope we don't need that other block. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. I'd never really paid attention to defense rating ever until like recently when I was like thinking of ways to level it up. Actually, kind of cool that it levels up through ice block. I did not know that. And do one more rank one. Actually, I forgot I don't really need it because I'm gonna level here. Yeah, first thing I worried about practicing ZG is death skill. Oops. Um, yeah, I didn't actually know that. It's actually so nice. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Mac. Yeah, I never pay attention to defense skill. I'm gonna do a rank one to group this back up. Let's see. Thank you, Barney, for the follow. I just sung so quiet. Alright, placement blizzard. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I really need to hit these mobs. If I don't get any XP for them. I didn't block barrier. Rookie mistake. What a noob. Should be fine. I got a good amount of clear casts here. I level off a killer too. Should be able to, yeah, there, yeah. Alright, let's just kill these insta. Danko, Danko. Sorry, I'll read the other chats in a second. I don't think we've gotten a single mana bot since we've been on. This doesn't matter too much because I'm gonna switch talents. I have a dual spec. What add-on are you using for border on the bus, etc.? I think it's just dark mode UI. I also use Domino's with Domino's mask, but the mask is MASQUE. I first noticed that when I went to Western Plains after ZF wasn't that smooth, even though I was level 54. Wait, for what? For first noticed that when I was Western. Yeah, I played actually. I used to be a full-on Shadow Priest main. Oh no way! I can just run by this now. Hold up. I think I'm gonna pull it here, but maybe not. I can't risk it that much. Slow down. Stupid mobs. Honestly, I'm just getting him in this spot. Fuck this. I had him more time so I get the XP, but it should be good. Bro, this is a banger. Falling away from me. Give me those clear guys. Mm, mm. Damn, that guy ran through. Fuck. Mm. Ooh, I forgot about that. What record? 1 to 60 on solo self found shit. Easy frames too. Yeah, easy frames. I am on pace. I pretty much should claim the record no matter what. I could. I have for the record of 58 hours. I could pretty much still. I think it's 58 hours, so I should beat the record by that. It would be cool to also beat Tommy's um logout abuse record, which is 48 hours. But we'll see if I can get that. That'd be really cool though. Yo, what up, AK? What up, what up? Mobs days and crush pretty often when you're yeah, I guess I'd never really noticed it, but like I definitely should take it more into account because I'm sure it makes a massive difference. But I never like really noticed because like I guess I didn't dungeon farm too much until recently. It's like hardcore, you don't really do it too much. So my defensive skill was always like fairly good, but yeah, coming straight out of ZF and then kind of coming out of this too, I'm gonna have like low defense. What am I right now? I'm at where is it? 262. It's honestly better than I thought it was gonna be. I'll turn the music back down. Sorry. Dude, I kind of miss Esprit. Sorry. I don't really want to love it on classic. and I can't torture myself again with TBC as priest. Like maybe I'll level an all or something like that. I don't know, but that's what I played before, and I just like mana battery. Just maybe I think I ruined it for myself a little bit because I was doing like arenas and running out of mana in arenas was tilting. Dude, I'm so terrified of ZG. Like, I definitely do not have enough practice there because I feel like the runs are 50-50 on whether I can actually get to the bridge or not. And then I have yet to do it on human, so now I'm also scared about the jumping on human. And yeah, I am not too confident about ZG. Honestly, I'm just so scared about even getting everything together. It's just, I swear, it's just me not having minor speed on boots is like the difference. Because when I did it before, I had minor speed on boots. No way. Hold up, boys. We actually have a nice grouping for once. What is this? It's Christmas. Dude, it helps an insane amount. Literally, I'm watching guides. Even people that are like, oh yeah, do this at 57. They do a gear inspection. They have minor speed on their boots. Like, I'm like, I can't get a guide without minor speed on boots. Everyone else is like getting to their spots. Like, I had to make some shortcuts up to be able to do it. And even then, I'm clenching my ass cheeks to not get hit by a grok. Yeah, it's doable, but it's like it goes from repeatable easy, not even easy. I'd say repeatable to like probably like a 90% success chance to like probably, at least for me right now, like a 60%. We'll see. Maybe I'm cleaner today, but like the minor speed makes the most difference. I actually, you know, when I noticed that the most was actually when I was releveling a character at one point on hardcore after I died, and I was doing the not Dustwell, Swamp of Sorrow Murlocs on the beach. And I did that farm before because like Dustwell was taken. And I did that farm before without minor speed, and then I did that farm with minor speed, and I was like, whoa, this is a whole different fucking ball game. You can also notice it in like ZF pretty easily too, like just running and grabbing the graves. You never need to really blink if you don't want to. And then I'm sure it really helps with your jumping as well. I think I would probably, if I could have one piece of gear, I would wear white boots with minor speed to 60 on this if I could. Straight up. I'm sure everyone would that AoE farms. Like the best thing you could have. I would take that over 30 spell power on my weapon, 22 intellect on my weapon. I would take some white fucking minor speed boots. I wonder if it's like that for any other class. Probably not. I mean, yeah, I doubt it. I thought about juggling there. I should have. I just wait. Oh, I got it off. How did I get that off? That was milliseconds. I'd wear no gear at all. Honestly, maybe towards like the end of the farms. Hey, I'll tell you what. One to like 10, or honestly, like yeah, probably like 1 to 10. I already am rocking no gear because I'm taking fucking death skips constantly. So fuck yeah, give it to me there. I'll be in and out of Elwyn in a flash. Dude, my mana is insane right now. I've kind of been zoning out this full, but I know I got 2 clear casts for sure. Watch, I'll get a 3rd here. Watch this, watch this. Fuck. I thought I was gonna speak it into existence. I probably don't even need to use my mana gems here. I probably should use the mana gems over Evo, to be honest. Because I'll probably prefer the Evo for, yeah, for the zombies. Not on your level. This shit, I even felt my speed and saw it when I spam. Dude, for real. And for Princess, 100%. Yeah, I'm with you there. That is actually, that's like one where it's like really noticeable though. Because you're like constantly running. But yeah. Nah, I feel that. I got so lucky in hardcore when I was doing my Mara farm. I got in less than 5 runs. Like obviously the drop chances increased, but not to this extent. In less than 5 runs, and I have clips of it, I had back-to-back dagger drops. And I was just there to help people get rings. Like I didn't expect to get the dagger at all. And I got back-to-back dagger drops. And it was actually right when Zarya hosted me the second time. Like literally, I think in the clip you can see Zarya hosted me. And then I got it. It was actually so sick. Yeah. It was definitely a lucky time for sure. Really? This is like with the increased drop chance, but it's still like, what's the drop chance? Like, is it 3% or is it something like that with the increased one? Like the later phases of Classic? Dude, I actually think I do have to evo this. I kind of misplayed. I think I let the grouping get a little out of control. It might be 3%. I bet you I can check Atlas. Give me a second. I'll check Atlas loot. Let's see if I can find it. Actually, let's wait till after the poll. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be a small window, not that shit. Blocks my whole screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's something ridiculous like that. It is something ridiculous like that. That's probably why you haven't got it, depending on which patch you're playing on. Yeah, because I remember Jokered on the initial classic doing some dumb like weeks of spam, and I don't even know if he got it. But it was like he made like a little series out of it. I was expecting to have to do the same thing, and then I was like, oh wait, I'll just get it back to back. Yeah, like I think it was actually so stupid. I think I got double dagger before we got a ring drop. I don't know if it actually was unsud. Or like what it was, I mean, sorry. Let's see. Oh wait, this is not the right place. Point two, yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't know what the updated one is though, but 0.26. Fuck me. No wonder no one gets that shit. It's so nice though. And then the upgraded version, doesn't it have like doesn't it have like spell power on it? I think it has like 20 spell power or some shit like that. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm probably gonna die, huh? My fucking fears are brutal when it happens. That is pretty crazy, huh? Why they split like that there? So weird. Let's just get him in the spot. Switch my armor too. Ooh, that's actually interesting. This probably is faster, honestly. It's probably worth like to do that for your first time in a single temple, and then like if you leave to go train, then you go to Duskwood after and set your hearth to Duskwood because you want to get this ZG faster after. But yeah, if you can actually do it there, it's probably faster. Well, you can just teleport, right? If I can get a clear cast here, it'd be nice. Mm. I don't want to pot. Maybe on 30 or some of the worst. Oh, now. Now we want to do it, huh? It's usually how it goes. Weirdly, I actually want to save the Agi scrolls for dodge. You are out of my league. Even with that extra pull, we're only getting 28k now. This is gonna suck. It's gonna be about a 2-hour level. If you do as a returning WoW player after 100 years, what version would you... well, just depends. If you like the faster pace, like not having to worry about resources as much, I'd probably play retail, and it's probably more friendly, for sure, because you don't have to spend as much time leveling up, and yeah, just more friendly in general. I'm a I'm a sucker for classic though, even though I very, very much do like retail. I think it's just more of a community vibey thing on classic, and I kind of enjoy the long process of the journey to whatever destination I choose. Ah, okay, okay. Honestly, well, TBC's coming out in like a month or so. You could start prepping for that. It's gonna be on the anniversary servers. Like I think Dream Scythe is the one that I'll be playing on the 13th ish, I think is the date for the pre-patch. I'll be starting a character myself for the pre-patch over there. It's true burning. Hey, it wasn't that before, I'll tell you that much. I was very, very slow when I first started playing. Back in 2019, it took me like, I thought I was zooming, and it took me like 6 days or something like that. I like dungeon spamming with the same guys. Honestly, that was a vibe. I still actually remember all their names. Found these random guys. I was a noob, and I met them in Scarlet Monastery. We're doing like fucking 12-hour sessions, and dungeon farmed with them all the way up until from SM Graveyard all the way up until 60. And basically our comp was a Guardian Druid, a Warlock, a Priest, and double Mage. And our strat was um I have Kilrog from the Warlock, put a Priest shield on it, have him run and grab as much shit as humanly possible before it died. Then it comes back. Our Druid would kind of group it up the best he could, and then us mages go ape shit. It was so fun. It was actually so fun. So it was also funny too, because like this was 2019, so everyone's not knowing what the hell the most optimal way to like level is. But we were doing pretty similar pulls to like you know how people were doing 10-man Scarlet Monastery, like Cathedral and shit like that in Armory. Well, we were doing like relatively same size pulls as them as the 5-man, and we were getting like obviously more XP because we're 5-man. This is gonna be so shitty, dude. Oh fuck, I'm dead, boys. Probably dead because I'm a moron. I blinked the wrong way. I got caught too. No way I live this. Look at my mana. Get out of combat with me, please. Oh, it boosted me. Alright. Well, no zombie pulls. That's unfortunate. I actually almost lived that. I think it's because I triggered the mobs longer. I actually thought about that happening before, and I'm surprised that's the first time it did, me blinking the wrong way. I'm getting tired of people trying to cleave or trying to mage cleave shit and then rage baiting from one pull. Really can't assume people know how to play the mage. I don't even remember the last time like I was in like a cleave group like that, but that was dude, that was so fun. And then we had like I was playing a lot at that time. Dudes, the people in my group were somehow playing more than me, which was like insane. Like they were the devil sar like farmers. Um yeah, what our warlock got like his I think he was probably first server to on the server to get his mount, to be honest. Also, another fun memory was like early sod on Mage. Dude, early sod Mage, like that first phase was so fun with the trail of fire shit and then regeneration. You just sit there and just kill everything. Obviously, it was too broken. I think what really when it was like not known how broken it was like fun and fine. But then once it got to like the broken and everyone realized that you could do some stupid shit with it, then I was like, all right, this needs like fix. And I remember I was leveling like a more, so I like of course got a Q right away on sod when it launched. So annoying. And then I got in like an hour or two later, and I was like, all right, I still want to speed level and try and get like server first mage for this shit. And I was leveling without runes like a moron because I was like, oh, they're not gonna be that broken. Then I get to Red Ridge and I see another mage, and I'm struggling with like normal pulls because I think they buffed a little bit of the mob's health and like mana's already tight there. And I see some other mage roll up with these runes and just smoke a pack and remain full health, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like a moron after that. Yeah, like the health was like throwing me off. I'm like, because I remember I took like a tiny, like a very, very minor. Oh my god, dude, we're just getting cooked. Took like a very minor break around that time. Like so I came back and I was like, damn, am I actually this washed already? And then people were like, oh no, the mobs have more health. And I was like, okay, thank fuck. Like that makes me feel so much better. I yeah, I didn't really play too much Assad. I just like I met like a friend group at my work. I was having a lot of fun around that time, like after the first phase. Um, so I didn't actually play until like I think I started prepping for the 50 to 60 push at one point, and then I didn't play 60 at all. I raced 50 to 60. Yeah, let's not do some dumb shit. We have been very unlucky with how the mobs have been grouping today, though. I think we've had only one clean pull onto the dragon so far. And I don't even need clean, but like they just been fucking disgusting. Like that last one, I had mobs everywhere because they just didn't group. That was before I fucked it up. So to craft a gem. Traded for a propelli and it worked for a bit, but having to pull like half to third of a pull you can do in vanilla. Dude, yeah, I need a in solder or just in classic, like in this. Yeah, I honestly really enjoy like when they do level stop stuff. Like just having a different way of like kind of almost twinking and experiencing a little bit of the game that you wouldn't normally. Cause like everyone we've done the 60 stuff plenty of times, you know? Dude, this is still fucking disgusting. Like I have to pull. I had like 6 seconds left and it was gonna probably just be even worse if I didn't pull. Might be fine now though. If we run out here, I'll probably group it fine. Yeah, we can like speed run these now, at least. Yeah. Hopefully. Give me some clear casts, make up for that dumb mistake I had. The first phase I actually leveled some alts. I had my mage. Dude, I didn't get any gear by the way when I was doing it. My gear was so shit on my mage at least. Like I never got that epic staff in BFD. It just never was dropping. I think it maybe dropped once, and even then, like I don't even know. But my hunter, I made a hunter and a rogue, and my hunter was juiced, and like I think I got the epic crossbow the first run or something stupid, and then the rogue got pretty juiced as well. But yeah, of course my main mage was terrible geared, the character I cared about the most. This grouping is awful. Hey, that was fucked up. You see him turn around and whack me again? Not cool, bro. Give me some resist. I want some mana. I don't think we got. I don't think we had a single resist there. There we go. Ten more mobs. We'll kill most right here. Yeah, so honestly, about the same time. The only issue is we died, and we're missing out on like 5k XP from that. Mm-mm-mm. We're gonna run a fast one here too, honestly. I end up having to wait 1 minute for lockout. It won't be the end of the world. I can actually use the restroom then. I think I almost pulled that well. That would have been bad. Damn, I should have ran out more. I wonder what causes them to get stuck here. Mhm. I don't know why, like I'm knocking on wood here, but I'm always scared that like for some reason my keyboard is gonna spaz out and click my ice block button twice, and I'm just gonna un-ice block and just insta die. It scares me. That's a good start. Oh, that might hurt like hell. I have to regroup though. Potentially can kill fast here. Good morning, duder. Why is it the whelps always go through? It's not even like a first. It's not even like their front line leading the pack. They just somehow like weirdly sneak through. Little buggers. This one might be bad. They're it's already slow from being low health. We Gucci. I don't think I get that tick. Damn. Damn, miss it by like a millisecond. It's alright though. That was a fast one. Made up for our time. Got one healthy boy, but we'll kill him in a moment. The other two are low. There's 4 mobs. There's still a caster in there? The fuck? Oh, it's just a 2. I thought there was a third. We're starting to get some mana pots. Not this particular place, but yeah, I've gotten that's a really good drop. This is a really good drop. Same with the wand, and then we got 1 blue. But yeah, helm, weapons, and bracers have been super good. Weirdly, this run as a complete whole, I've been getting like a lot of cloaks. Like I think I've had like 3 or 4 solid cloaks. Okay, this will be a zombie run as long as I don't fuck up and die. Definitely have to reroute 57 to 58 in the future. Because this is going to be way, way, way slower. But I just kind of got lazy and didn't want to go somewhere else. But I already know what I'm going to do too. When this hits 60, dunzo. New project begins. Honestly, I might play some of the until I start. I travel on the 19th and I don't get back to like the 28th or something like that. But leading up to that, I might play some of the TBC hardcore PTR shit. Like, obviously, it's just TBC PTR, but play it as it feels hardcore. I might. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do though. Until I do also still want to like do a 1 to 20 mage, a different one, but maybe that's a project for later. I could do that, but I probably won't do that right now because I need to like write out the guide and like just not necessarily because like uh just more of a reminder for things. I know what I would change on this one, but it's just more human stuff. I actually might release like the other video. I have like a 6 hours 16 minutes to 1 to 20 on Mage. I'll probably just end up posting that for the speedrun.com right now. I have to make sure it's legit. I forget like how that run went. I know I logged out at a certain point. I don't think I logged on and in, but which was like total accident, honestly, because I was pretty sure I was scrapping that run, and then I think I continued it. But there's ironing out for sure on human side 1 to 20 mage. I think gnome you're kind of stuck. I have YouTube videos. I have some shorts that I made like a while back on like me explaining some tips and tricks. I forget what all I have in there, but I usually don't really tend to like do I don't usually tend to do like talking guides while I'm doing my runs. I did think about doing stuff like that for my 1 to 10 records, is doing a voiceover, but I don't know how many people have an interest in that. Like basically putting it on like 2x speed, watching it, and then like pointing out key parts and things like that. But yeah, I don't know how much people actually care about that. Yeah, this is a good stock. I can go straight into the max ring blizzard, which is good because this is a extra pull run. Hey, that was way too early, but fuck it. That guy still ran through? That's low-key crazy. I'm gonna do a rank 1. I kind of want to just get my Evo and cooldown. What do you think your time will be, or your time save considering you do a ZG without prompt if you start a gnome 1 to 60 right away? If I have a flawless run, which I don't think will ever happen, I feel like there's like this is like total like perfection and just like optimization off the top of my head. I think there's at least 2 hours to be saved. Like I died a few times this run, and I fucked up a bit. But you're saying gnome? Yeah, I would say maybe like 2 hours. Because I died a bit, and I don't think I had the cleanest route either. Yo, see you later, Zero. Have a good day. Yo, what's up, Les? I'm going for Tommy's SUNLA record. Just 1 to 60, no logout abuse. So solo self found. Mm, 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 mm. Are there any mages in there? Actually, don't see any. Oh, there are. Nice resist. I killed them all. Nice. That was a pretty fast, but we have time to kill still. Oops. So 6 minutes. It'd actually be kind of funny if I saw Edge Masters on this server, just not even get used by anyone. Um, non-hardcore time. Well, it's still actually 58. So it's still the hardcore time that Tommy has. Tommy has like an extreme logout abuse 48, but it doesn't count on like the site because it was basically him logging in and out after every pack he killed. Dude, yeah, I think that video of his blew up actually. A lot of people have been loving it from what I've been hearing. Hopefully I don't get fucked here again. I get feared and screwed in the butt. He was trying to fear there. I'm just gonna go straight to the spot this time. That is actually insane. Yeah, doing a blink in the logout is insane, but I respect it. Ah, damn, that was bad by me. I regroup him. Maybe. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to limit stuff like that. Like, there's some degen shit for sure, but that one's like, no one wants to play like that. Like, even Tommy doesn't want to play like that. That's the thing, is like, there's levels of degen that we all will do, but some of it's like, I don't even want to be doing this, you know? Like, I have like so the one that's, I guess, a common one is presetting, but like I look at presetting probably a little bit different from everyone else. Obviously no one wants to do it. In an ideal world, everything is all the same level, so we don't have to preset. There'd still be some presetting for other things still. But you can't really get rid of like the rule of presetting, because in a weird way, presetting actually makes the speed run the most fair. If everyone preset and all the mobs were the lowest leveled and you preset them to that, that makes it the most fair. Because having a skew of different mobs and level that's the RNG. Taking out all the RNG by presetting is like actually showing who has like the most skill, in my opinion. But that's a take people don't want to hear. So yeah, 1 to 10. I mean, unfortunately, like, I mean, I had to preset everything as soon as all the stuff for Tommy's is preset. I probably didn't have to for like my new route stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's cooked. It's cooked. Everyone has to preset. Sorry. Um, 1 to 20 is getting there. It's definitely it's definitely pretty close to this tens. It's not quite as bad, but it's definitely like presetting Merc Deep and shit like that, or like Moonstalkers and presetting Moonstalkers in Darkshore and whatnot. Like, it definitely makes a big difference. Yeah, no, presetting saves a fuck ton of time. It saves an insane amount of time. I'm just trying to beat the Sunla, which is basically so found, unaided, um, no log out abuse, 1 to 60. Like, I will say, so even for this run, Les, like, I preset 1 to 10 a decent amount, like 75%, I think, but that's because I think human starting is like, without the extra mana, is like torture. So like, I kind of CBA on trying to kill level 4 mobs without extra mana. It just lines up terribly. Um, I did a little bit in Darkshore, like Merc Deep, and then I did a few Moonstalkers. But after that, like, I didn't preset anything. I didn't preset, obviously, like, I didn't preset any Westfall. Don't preset Lockmadon. Don't preset. Pretty much it's just the 1 to 10, and then like a tiny bit of preset in Darkshore where it like actually matters. Mainly just Merc Deep is all you have to do. Even for like the Moonstalkers that I preset aren't even the ones that you typically preset. I preset them in the south for quests. The record technically is 58 hours, but it's also a hardcore record. This is not hardcore. So Tommy will still have the Mage hardcore record. And I don't really plan on beating that one, to be honest. I'm kind of like, I'm not done with hardcore because obviously I'm considering playing the TBC stuff. But in terms of like speed running to that extent, I'm not I still won't even say done, but like I don't have any plans on doing it ever. You know, I just don't want to write myself off. Maybe I get like some random urge to do it over the course of the next like few years or something. To be honest, this was like a random like just a complete random thing I decided to do. I was like, I've been talking about doing human shit for a while because I was like pretty certain it was like faster in some areas. Um, I will say it's not as good as I thought. I would actually have probably rather done this on Gnome. Well, I can tell you I would have rather done it on Gnome. Maybe with more looking into it for 1 to 22, I will prefer human, but I really have to look into it more. Um, but yeah, this was just some random urge to do some speedrun. I thought about doing 1 to 60 for a long time. It's such a time commitment. Honestly, I didn't think I'd be prepared because I never do late level shit. Yeah, no, definitely don't give up like any job or IRL stuff for it. I think TBC hardcore at least is going to be a cluster fuck. I don't think it's gonna be smooth at all from what I've seen so far. It's gonna be fun, but yeah, it looks pretty brutal. I haven't touched any of it myself yet, but holy hell, does it look awful so far? Did you time your death to a minute though, like for boats and stuff like that? Because I think if perfect death is 2 minutes. Oh no, I didn't. You were saying because I think perfect death list skipped a minute. Yeah, I think you're right. I when I was running there, Bernie, I'm like, this feels long. I actually kind of want to cook something or test something else in that regard. But yeah, no, I think you're right. I think your tree jump is actually faster. Because I already do that quest earlier, the mage quest, without going to Menethil. So it's not even like that run just feels extra bad when I go and do that. At least on this run, it felt extra bad. No, that's how I feel with WoW too. It's like that's why I haven't been playing too much until like I just recently got some time on my hands. But like, dude, it's like I've killed gaming for myself, and I did this a while ago. But it's like I wouldn't even say competitive because I'm not like in there like, oh, I need to beat this person or whatnot. But like I like to play for uh a goal, and if I can't put a fuck ton of time in and effort, um I also would rather just not play. I wish I was still that little kid where just running around in like the capitals was enough to like make me super satisfied and happy. But yeah, I killed gaming for myself a while ago. I want that little kid back. Probably doing zombies this run, or we definitely are. Fuck me. Oh yeah. Resist, resist, resist. Oh, Blizzard was terrible. I should have put it closer. Thought there were some mobs in the back still. That should kill him, right? There you go, do zombies. Fuck. What did I just pop? I popped a good healing pot. Eh, it gave me one back though. Didn't mean to do that, obviously. And we have 7 minutes right now. I can actually use those. Thought there's another mob back there. Yeah, there is. Okay. Fuck. That's very nice. I'm just gonna reset it. Couldn't place my blizzards because I suck. So 4 minutes, looking like a bathroom break angle. Oh my goodness, those are so rare. It is super needed right now. Nice. Oh my goodness, it definitely wants me to go pee. I love it. Holy shit, 3 in a row? That's an overkill one though. I don't even need it. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the bathroom once I loot this. Come on. I have what? 2 minutes? I actually kind of need this Evo before. Yeah, we go. Yo, 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 what up, sure? Alright, I will be right back in a second. Craft my other gem real quick. Alright, be right back. I have a minute. That's perfect. Alright. Nice. Thought I was gonna be late, but I'm not. Actually, early. Alright. Slowly getting there. Hard part is still yet to come though. Literally the hardest part. I hope not, but I am traveling on the 19th. Maybe if I do some of the thing is, like, I feel like if you watch me, they wanna see, like, speedrunning stuff, and, like, I'm not speedrunning, I usually just don't wanna stream because of that, but maybe if I'm doing some of the hardcore, PTR stuff, maybe I'll stream it. I'm just traveling for, my friend's wedding, so I'm going to I live in Idaho, going to Cali. I used to live in Cali, but, going to Cali for his wedding. He has it on the 21st. And then right after that, my sister lives in Nevada. So I'm gonna actually usually we have Christmas here, but she's engaged and she wants us to come there for Christmas this year and meet his family. And apparently they have a pretty big family, so we're gonna go I'm gonna head there the 22nd. So I'm gonna head out to Cali on the 19th. On the 22nd in the morning, I'm gonna head to Nevada, and then I think I am coming back here the 27th. I think, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, I've never played Mage in TBC, so sounds kind of fun, and also getting in on that pretend hardcore hype on the PTR sounds like a good time as well. So we might end up doing that. I should probably learn how to level as a horde mage somewhat efficiently, but because yeah, I don't know how to level. And considering I'm not gonna be able to do dungeons because it's nerfed, that's gonna suck too. It's gonna send it. I think that grouping worked out perfect actually. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Mhm. Dude, our defense is honestly kind of good. 268. That is not bad. It can only be 280 right now too. I thought it was gonna be like 240, 230. No, we're chilling. I need to look at my timers, see if this is a fast one or not. No, we will be doing zombies. Ooh. I appreciate that. I need to stream more. Not even like, cause like it does help me play too. Like, uh, yeah, it makes the time go by faster for me, and it's just nice to have people to like chat with every now and then. Like it's not too stressful anymore too, cause I don't like have a crazy amount of viewers, so I don't feel like I think when I got like a little bit of attention before, it kind of killed the game for me in a way because I felt like I was having to make content instead of just playing the game that I played for fun, you know? And when I got to that point of like, okay, I need to do stuff for other people, it didn't feel that great to play anymore. And that's kind of why I went Ghost and Rogue for a while, because literally didn't even enjoy playing video games for a bit after that. Which is crazy, because leading up to that, all I wanted to do at every waking moment of the day was play WoW. I was in a Mythic Retail Raiding Guild. I was constantly spamming M+, and then I got into the speedrunning stuff, and I was literally on all day, because I was working from home at the time, and I was able to, like, kind of casually play on the side, basically casually enough to I could, like, level characters in retail and do, like, LFR and normal raids and whatnot, so I was, like, gearing my alts during the day, and then, when I'd get off, I'd be able to do, like, the hardcore content. I always enjoy retail, so, like, I really, really do like Mythic Plus. But as soon as I get to I don't have a team, so as soon as I get to that point where I'm sitting in queue for more than 10 minutes trying to get invited, because I'm a DPS brain, so I'm not playing tank or healer. But as soon as I sit in that queue for 10 minutes and I'm not getting invited anymore, that's when I know the end is near for me for retail. It always happens. I always have so much fun with it in the beginning, just spamming M+, and, like, then people become stuck on, "Oh, this is a set comp, and if you don't have this comp, you can't, or if you're not this class, you're not gonna get invited," and that's when it becomes really unfun. Wish I had 4 people to M+ with. Yeah, even the fast queues is not fun with randoms. I have fun with it. I guess I have fun with it, only on, like, one character. When it comes to doing alt M+ the second time around for, like, those same keys with the randoms, yeah, I don't like it. But, yeah, if I just had, like, I don't know if it'd be now I would do it. It was definitely a before thing. But if I had 4 people before, I would have pushed the M+ hard. Like, competing MDI and shit like that sounds really fun to me, and same with, like, at one point, I wanted to do Mythic, or yeah, like world first rating stuff, like just get into one of those guilds. That would have been super fun. But yeah, I don't think I really care to do much of that anymore. Obviously, I would take time to get to that level, but that was something I wanted to do. I was way more in mythic rating and whatnot back then. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Also, they kind of killed my class. So I switched to Windwalker at the very end of Shadowlands. I was a Shadow Priest main up until I need to shield this. I don't know why I wasn't paying attention. I was a Shadow Priest main in all of Shadowlands, and then I switched to Windwalker, and it's like so much fun in M+. And then they make it like this weird single target spec now, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then of course, once I quit Shadow Priest, because it was like really bad with the rework at the beginning of Dragonflight, then like midway through the tier or something like that, they make it godlike, and I already quit the game. I was like, yeah, this is just nothing's lining up well right now for me. I did, however, say, like, because I wasn't Mythic rating anymore and I wasn't on a rating team, that like I would basically be the I would always just pick the top DPS class. So at the beginning of this last expansion, I just played Assassination Rogue when it was disgusting. It was so fun in the beginning. I actually love Assassination Rogue. I played Assassination Rogue at the end of Legion, and I really liked it. And this was like, I think this expansion was the first time I played it again, and it was super fun. We have 6 minutes. I actually don't even know if we level off the next one. Actually, we should, I think. If I do a double run. I am so nervous for this ZG. Like, actually, it's gonna be, it doesn't matter how many reps I get on it right now. If like it's going clean, it can go south at any moment. It's gonna be awful. So this is actually kind of good for now. I'd rather have the spirit too for that. We actually do level with a double run here of zombies. Because we're getting... It's going to be tight. Owie. That's it? I thought there was more. Being the raid sucked on final boss though, re-explaining how to decrease it. I actually didn't play Eternal Palace. Yeah, maybe I should get back in the Esprits, honestly. I do have a little bit of interest in Midnight. It just depends what like classic, if classic stuff is like capturing my attention, I guess, during that time. I always can get on retail for like a little bit and have fun with it though. It's just, yeah, once you get to that point where it's just like people are meta slaving and they won't invite you, that's when it's over for me. Like, I'll meta slave to a certain extent, but like, I'm not gonna sit there in a queue looking for the perfect comp for an hour when I'm not pushing like a rank 1 key. Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, people gotta realize where they're at. You don't need to meta slave until you're pushing those rank 1 keys. Even then, you could probably still get away with like 1 A tier DPS. Dude, I think actually the health pot this. This to be safe. I randomly have a lot of health pots now though. I think I'm waiting on this to, yeah, 1 minute. Actually, that's pretty good timing. Curious, what is your favorite expansion, including vanilla? Oh, excluding Inville, no. It was probably the beginning of Shadowlands, honestly. That was the first time I ever got into, like, retail full on. Like, I never I would always be the guy that played in the beginning, the hype, and then quit. But I played the full thing of Shadowlands, and I was in that Mythic Raiding Guild I was talking about for all of Shadowlands and nearly 75% of Dragonflight. Actually, it might have been all of Dragonflight. Did I play all? I think it was all of Dragonflight. It was like right until Hardcore came out, and then that's when I stopped playing retail. But it was probably Shadowlands, honestly. That beginning, like Castle Nathria shit was so fun. When I was a kid, like the first time I hit max level was in Wrath, but I was so bad, like ridiculously bad. Um, and I thought this time, like this last time for Wrath coming out, I'd be like super into it. Honestly, I kind of fucking hated it. I was not the biggest fan. I played Shadow Priest for that too. Maybe it was me picking a bad class for it. Really? See, I still like Dragonfly and Shadowlands, but I think I just really liked my Shadow Priest and Windwalker for them. Even though the Windwalker, them switching up on it, like I definitely preferred Shadowlands Windwalker over Dragonfly Windwalker. I just I think I was kind of already at my wits with rating, and Wrath Ulduar and Naxxramas just took it all out of me. Like I have zero interest in raiding now. Like I hate raid logging. I think I could do like the progression world first rating, but like I can't do progression in a mythic raiding guild if they're not the same skill level as me. I think like I need to be in a progression guild that it matches my skill level. That's for sure. Also, if I level off this run, I bought the perfect amount of water. Which as long as we don't have low level mobs, I think we level here. In the beginning of Shadow or Dragonfly, it was actually funny. Like I said, I was working from home, and so like, I was able to casually just look at my other monitor every now and then. And they had an interesting thing going on where basically, they've probably had this again recently, but pretty much the gear drops that you got from open world content scaled off your current item level, so your gear would upgrade. It's like Legion Remix, where your gear upgrades based off your current item level. So basically, I would fly around all day, and you're allowed to kill each rare every day for loot, and then it'd reset a daily or whatever. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Um, and so there was like a ridiculous amount of rares in Dragonflight, but I'd fly around, do all that, find all the treasures and garbage, and then I would do that every day for like a few weeks, and then or like I want to say like 2 weeks until raid was out, and I was actually so geared compared to other people. It was ridiculous, but yeah, since I was able to play like fucking 16 hours a day. I was able to get like pretty much BIS. I probably had one of the highest, if not like, yeah, definitely one of the highest item levels in the world. This might hurt. Hopefully not though. I'm trying to claim the Sunla 1 to 60. So basically, solo, no help from anyone, and then no logout abuse. Pretty much when I started, I had 16 days to complete if I log out in rested areas, which I did. And yeah, that's pretty much it. No grouping, no help from no one. No auction house, no mailbox, none of that shenanigans. Just completely on my own. Dude, it's always the whelps. These little bastards. Just some random dead era server. It might be like I know I'm not on Deviant. That's my other server. Am I on Deviant? It might be called Deviant Delight. It's on just some regular classic era dead one. It's like some RP PvP because they don't have shared servers, so it's relatively dead. And do a 1 to 60 if these things all get fucking slowed for once. /2 1 to 60. That's literally everyone that's online. Yeah, that's what they must be doing because there's like, so this is where I do my 1 to 10s and 1 to 20 or like speedruns too. And the amount of times I've had bots spawn in and ruin my preset, and it's like 6, 7 alliance human mages is ridiculous. And yeah, they like sit there and they kill the kobolds, they kill everything that I need. Pain in the ass. 6, 7. You registered in my brain if I said it. Some of these are really ungrouped. I'm gonna do one more rank 1 Blizzard before I evo, because I think I fucked up. I think I did too many juggling, and when I juggle, the casters get split up from the rest. I think I juggled like 2 or 3 times in a row by accident. I just noticed I was getting like a decent amount of resist now because of my level, and because of my talent. I get mana back on resist. So I was like, ooh, I can abuse that a little bit more. Dude, we're literally like just shy of leveling off these. We actually just have to go like kill like a fucking mob. I think I actually only need one of the other mobs. I don't have any cloth turn-ins either. Look at that. We're actually a mob off. I'll just go over there and like fucking single target one. I should have logged out. I should have stayed in my rested for another hour today. That would have been it. Maybe it's just, I'll just do the two on the left. Just blizzard them. Because I don't know if I'll for sure level off of one. But I am pretty certain two is enough. I don't know if these are the ones that fear. We'll find out. I weirdly think I just do this to kill him. I can do like rank 1 Arcane Explosion the fish for it. There you go. Fishing for clear cast. Maybe we don't need to. That's how it works. Okay. So they work like the zombies in Plague Lands then. Good to know. So actually I could just Cone of Cold, kite the other ones next time, and then I won't ever get feared. Cause I actually died once like that. I forgot that was gonna happen. Alright. I need to get fucking birds in Westfall because I need feathers for this ZG crap that is gonna be awful. Hold on, I just want to make sure this is gonna be correct. I think this is still fine. I don't really care for that. This doesn't even matter either. I think that's good. Oh, I don't know actually. That's interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna grab actually let me repair now before I 100% forget later. I'm gonna grab scrolls too. I don't see myself using these. I need to grab my bank as well. I was gonna forget that. I am not looking forward to this. Like literally, like there's times where I'm like setting you guys up being like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go, and I am there. This is probably like the one time where I'm like, I'm telling you right now, this could go really bad. I have like, so I might just give up on the really good XP at some point if it's like going super super poorly. But I'm gonna try and do the goaded pull for like an attempt or two. But yeah, we'll see. I guess I'll just fly there on and then just Hearth later. Oh, I thought I had. Oh God, I need more than I thought. I thought I had more light feathers in there. That's why I wasn't showing up earlier. I guess I'll grab this. I can't take that. Thank you though. See you guys. I'm not cheating. Why is there a field marsh on here? Mm-hmm. All right, macro, boom, boom, boom. Don't need that. Let's do. I don't want to have to get more, but I take drink a lot, so sitting and like timing it. Let's do that. And then we're probably gonna just play it safe this first one and at least do the stam set. Even though it's gonna suck ass for our mana. But yeah, we kind of have to do it. I could swap the wand later if I want to min-max a little bit. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a little delayed because I need light feathers. And honestly, I'm probably gonna die, so I need more than I would think. But I will just stick to... We'll see how many we can get to drop. Let me grab these ones first. Zero. Perfect. There's a big pack down here, but I want to kill these first. In future runs, you would just like target birds more. And Moonkins, I think Moonkins and Dark Shores is something you probably AoE pull a little bit more. Oh my god. What if I accidentally deleted my life feathers? Alright, let's go for the bigger pack. Dude, this part sucks, but I mean, we have to do it. Like, it's literally have to. I think, honestly, I don't even think this is the play. I really, I mean, some of them are, but like, I think it's definitely a noggin fogger thing in the future while you're on lockout. It saves you too, right there. I think it's you get like 60k a run, 60k XP, and I need 2 levels. But I think it's 4 or 5 feathers because I feel like I need the extra little boost. Well, so like, isn't it Noggin Fogger just like I would already maybe do that quest anyways in Tanaris, and then you just go to Hinterlands? Or am I tripping? Is there something else I'm missing? Yeah, just be the Hinterlands, and then you just hearth back. So like, you would spend like an extra like what? Just a Wrathy flight. Well, you could get the South Shore or whatever. So it'd probably be like 10 minutes, but you probably are on lockout for close to that while you're in. I don't know. I think you just probably target the birds and shit a little bit more. But like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely have no idea what the move is for sure. Like, it could be just honestly. I think if you just actually targeted more um kills earlier on, you would probably get enough. To be honest. Yeah, I think it would just be honestly just in Darkshore, in the Moonkins and whatnot. But yeah, I'm also scared, like, because with 7 runs, that's assuming I don't die. I am almost certain I am going to die at least a few times. If I don't, I will be very, very fucking happy. Oh yeah, true striders do. Like, I can probably get away with 4 at some points, but like, I feel like I need the extra distance, and so I use. I don't know, dude. It's just so tough. It definitely feels bad wasting the time to do this, but maybe if I somehow am like really fast, it doesn't matter for my lockouts anymore. Because you can get like 13-minute runs with ZG for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could still utilize rested. I still have like 2 days or something like that. I could actually log out for, or I think I actually have longer. I think I have like 3 or 4. But this run isn't perfect, and honestly, I it's been bothering me having not being done yet. Maybe if like this is going really, really poorly, I won't finish the run the day, and I'll practice instead. But hopefully it doesn't get to that level. Well, unless this shit respawn, we might just be going with it's respawn. Let's see, I want a little bit more. I want 35, and that'd be like enough for me to maybe be perfect. I just have a bad feeling I'll need to come back for more. But I think we're just gonna send it. Send it, see how bad it goes. Fuck it. Fuck it, boys. Get ready for disaster. No joke. Wait, I thought I had. Who was selling the meats before? Defense is okay. Nothing crazy there. I feel like I'm missing something that I need to know. I don't know. Maybe we're fine. What is this? Dude, this is. I'm so nervous about this, actually. Oh, it's so difficult. I want to see like someone can like just consistently do this and not wipe, so I can just steal it from them without minor speed on boots. Yeah, we're gonna go suffer. No, I don't. I don't have unstuck. I also did not mean to do that. I use it to get into Sunken Temple. No, apparently it's allowed. It's also like they don't have it posted in the rules anywhere. I actually didn't think it was initially allowed because I didn't know I didn't know there's a way to get into. I just never tried it, but I didn't think there was a way to get into the raid um with a macro. I'm sure you guys are all loving this. I can tell you I am fucking hating it. Like, even if I die, it's content for you guys, but for me, it's like, oh, this is awful. And then I have to worry about my light feather use, and then I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I'm genuinely really not looking forward to this. I need to switch. That's what I'm also forgetting. I fucking hope so. I need to switch that later though. Here it is, boys. Even like getting to this spot is like a little bit AIDS. All right. Enough bitching. Man up. Okay. That was a success. Good start. Good start. Good start. Manka for sure. Ass clenched literally. It doesn't matter. Like if I get like 4 or 5 runs in a row, it's still not gonna make me more comfortable here. It actually does not matter at all. It's crazy. And the fact that my practice character is a gnome does not help at all. I have not done these jumps as human, really. I don't. I know I don't pull this. It's still like weird running by for me. All right. Now we wait. Actually, I don't want this one. Get all my itchies out. Is there an easier way? Dude, I'm so stressed. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. It's not bad yet, but it's about to be. Oh wait, well that would have been bad. Maybe I should put Lightfall on. Alright. Already feels different as a horse instead of a mecha strider. Give me that discovery XP. See, this is where it's like minor speed right here. Look how close they are to me. Like, is that not insane? I don't like that. Really don't like that. See that jump's different. That jump's different. Fuck me, that is actually definitely different. I need to not get dazed by a fish here, dude. I might die. And there we have it. See, dude, it's actually insane. It's actually so hard, and I almost had it. It's like, okay, now it's even worse though because I skip one pack without lip here. Use lip, bro. I wish. No, the pack just catches me. I do need to maybe. I could do like my scuffed pull. Oh, so you just jump into that pack. Maybe I'll try that because that is tight. And just miss one. Yeah, that's true. I have like a smaller pull for 57, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah. I think that might be smart. But dude, they literally can you not do that jump as human in the water? I have to go up and around the tree as human. Yo, what up, Allie? I think I might just throw away a lockout here too so I can get timers back. Because I'm not gonna hit all these anyways. I know dude, that actually blew right there too, not knowing. I actually almost got fucked and my mana was terrible too. I might throw on like a. Do I have anything decent? I mean, it's more armor. Maybe I do that instead. I almost want to say fuck it to the stamina. Because I want that. Um, Dude, let me in. Yeah. I was so close, man. I was literally right there. My mana was so shit. The worst part about it too is life feathers are dwindling. I've done the Giga Pool like a few times, and I was actually getting really consistent with it. And I think in the future I will do it again, but I'll try. I'll try and skip that pack right now. Cause yeah, I'm too slow, and I jump far, or I don't jump as far as with my slow falls as a human. I don't get as much air. Got my baby. I need my baby legs back. Yeah, well, at least this is starting up faster this time. Ugh. Fuck, man. And I don't know the bridge jump. Oh my god, I actually hate that I can't I don't think I can shortcut in the water. It might be just fucking death waiting to happen then. Dude, what is going on upstairs? I'm gonna get dazed. Fuck it, I'm just gonna health pot. And I don't think I definitely need it. Dude, the fact that I have to go do this is annoying. Alright, we're gonna try the shorter jump here. Maybe good. Dude, now I have to fucking make up how to do this part. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Hopefully this is good. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Thanks, Burning. Like, actually. I don't know why my little pea brain couldn't even think of that. Like, actually, I didn't even register that. I was like, I have to do this. Now I have to do these shit-ass jumps, though. I don't know what my nameplate keybind is either, which is low-key a little annoying because I want to get rid of this. Yeah, but brain was also, I have a way smaller pull that I think in the future I'll do at 57. So I did choose smaller pull for that. But I couldn't choose. I was like looking for ways. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was just full XP. I need to switch my armor thing too. I don't have rank 1 on my bar. Nice. That's what I was missing. It's because I was dual spec. Yes, give me all the clear casting, please. I did change it at some point. Well, that's not good. The tiger got unfrozen. Now it's under me. That is so bad, boys. That is so fucking bad. There's no way that's happening right now, right? You cannot make this shit up. I think I have to lap it, right? Thing is, I'm losing out on this XP. I'm so dead. Dude, I fucking hate this game. That's so annoying. Well, it's good to know that I can do it at least. That's so annoying. The one cub got unfrozen and out of the blizzard. And then he wrapped all the way around. He literally took the worst pathing that you could actually have. Because, okay. That's so tilting. And I burned more light feathers trying to save it. Alright, well, we can do it at least. If I can just clean it up now, we'll still be fine, but... I mean, that wasn't even, like, necessarily, like, a my fault thing. The cub... I wanted to rewatch that, because I had him perma-slowed. I probably will do the TBC hardcore, yeah. What, how much time do I have? I think I just reset again. Fuck. I would not do this in hardcore, to be honest. It's so... That's the thing is this is just not like a very, very consistent farm. Yeah, they're gonna start level 1, I think on the 13th. Dude, I was like so sure I had it too. It is worth for sure. I I actually purposely kill the mobs outside the bridge because it's a lot safer, and for that specific reason that when the cubs get low and they run, they don't run to where he just did. I honestly cannot believe that he ran that far. The fact that he went like it could not have gone worse. He must have got unslowed at the perfect time when he started fleeing, and yeah, just took the worst routing ever. Unless it always runs that way. But I thought they just ran. Maybe they do always run that way to the other tigers. I don't know. Yeah, I'll make my gems in a second. Well, he wasn't targeted on me. Like I clicked on him. He wasn't targeted on me. He was just fleeing. And usually they run across the bridge when they flee, but because I wasn't on the like because I was killing them outside the bridge, it was like worse. But like I kill them outside the bridge because it's like usually safer. But I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't a. He tried to get back to me later, obviously, but like in the beginning, he literally must have like I'm gonna go back and watch it later because I was ridiculously unlucky. Is that he actually just must have gotten like usually what you do is you keep them slowed by your blizzard, and that's why this is hard at 57 is because they resist. But like I'm supposed to have it permanently slowed, and I thought I had the group permanently slowed, but I gotta make all my gems, dude. That was cleaner though, burning your strategy for sure. A lot cleaner. 100% the play for this. At least in terms of like I don't care about max XP. I care more about consistency because that's how you're gonna get the max XP. If you can't consistently do something and you're dying like a noob like me, then it's not worth it. Well, so that's actually not it's not too bad. So basically what I do for that pack is I'm honestly not scared about the pack I'm blinking into usually. It's the mobs catching me, which is what happened. And it's because the reason I'm not scared about that is because I sit on this tree usually. And so I already have barrier up, and then I get my barrier back. I usually blink into the set of mobs, Nova, re-barrier, and then I cold snap, and then I can re-Nova if I need to, but I also have a third barrier. So it wasn't that bad. That wasn't ever my problem in the runs. It was if the mobs catch me, then I'm fucked. Cause I just like that's where I was like, this minor speed, not having minor speed is so inconsistent. All right, let's do hell one more time. Probably, I just want to get one run, dude. Please, please, please. Boys, please pray for me. I need it. I was so sure on that last one. Like, it could not have gone better. I don't really want to risk getting all of it. It's fine. What we don't like fucking Cubs anyways, let's be real. I almost don't even want to pull them anymore. The Cubs give like 0 XP too. I know I didn't get the elite ones, but the Cubs give like barely anything. It's not even, they're not worth it. I'd have rather not have them in my pack. You know what's sketch about that Nova too? Is you can have the dragonfly bullshit above you, and if you jump Nova, you can actually Nova them, and then you just chalk that run too. Dead blinked it. Nice. We're gonna do this instead. It's just so much more sticky there. I hate it. Please, man. Please, 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 for the love of God. Why? Why? Like, what is this? The fuck is this, dude? What the fuck am I playing, man? I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. So annoying. Lag. I also have to switch this. I don't like doing it here, to be honest. I really, really dislike this. Oh my god, don't give me those heart attacks, man. Please give me a clear cast. There we go. Just gotta beg. I hate this spot right now. I don't like killing him on the inside. Because the mobs can just ignore you for like a split second and then come fucking melee me. If I fail a jump, which is so easy as human, I'm donezo. I'm going to see. I'm just gonna double blizzard so I can get some space here. Can we just say, how the fuck did I recover that run? Is anyone else like shook that I recovered that? Because I don't know how the flying fuck that happened. And I was actually so depressed. I was so depressed. Well, now I can't get up, but honestly, it don't matter. How did that happen? I don't need this loot, but it takes like 5 seconds, and maybe they have a juicy blue. I don't know if the Crocs can drop anything good. I don't know. Am I allowed to? It's not that much. I don't think I can do the blue ones right now. I think I can do like the coins for like 660. It's not a weak or it's actually in the game settings. Post the video. If you do that, you should be able to get it. I'm in combat with the fishy. Yeah, I'm thinking the only way I turn it in is like if if I just need like that tiny bit of XP. Might die on the way out here. Hopefully not. I'm gonna probably pull these by accident. Oh yeah, we're so cooked. Fuck me. Uh, I got from that one 52, but that was because I missed some of the tigers. It should be 60-ish. I didn't get all the tigers, but it would have been 60. Oh, and I didn't get that one croc back, but yeah, it should have been so probably like 55 with all the tigers. I don't think I got them all, but it usually is 60. The worst part is I'm gonna have to get more feathers too, but it's fine. I reset it, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was double checking. I was like, I don't remember. Yeah, if I can do it successfully, but the problem is I also, yeah, like I was saying, I need to go get more light feathers from Westfall. But yeah, ideally, dude, I'm pissed about the previous run. That one was honestly looking way more clean. We have not like that was the cleanest run, the previous one, besides that fucking cat. Like that run, I was clinched the whole time for obvious reasons. But then having to kill on the bridge is not like as human. It is so much worse because I have to be closer to the end of it. I'm lagging. You know, any lag I have is fine as long as it happens now. Uh, so the Cubs will, yeah, I don't know why I know the Cubs flee, but yeah, like right there, the reason I had to jump off was because all the Crocs kept running, but the Cubs came after me, or like I don't know if it was just both the Cubs and the other Tigers, but like yeah, I literally that was the thing that fucked me up. I never had that happen on Gnome when I was practicing. The Chicago Cubs. I heard undead females the worst for this. Like actually, I heard they're like the most buggy. I think gnome is low key the best because you jump so high. Like you can do any of the jumps as gnome. Like what I'm realizing is, yeah, while 1 to 22 might be faster as human, I don't think it makes up the difference for how nice gnome is. I think gnome's the way still. Like initially, I didn't think gnome like a few like months ago was great because of ZF, but we know gnome is actually kind of goated on ZF now too. I will say right there on gnome, you fall a lot more, and it caused me the most S. Fuck me, I hate that. Yeah, they are close on the left, by the way. Good thing Blink or the switch this now. I guess this is where I'd ideally like to kill him every time. Don't jinx it. Got a long way to go, sadly. We got a dirty cub that's gonna get unfrozen, but luckily he's not low yet. Yeah, it's okay. I did better with mana this time, but yeah, I do want the clear cast for damage, I guess. I'm just trying to make sure I keep him slowed at all times, so I don't have a repeat. Trying to focus on my positioning too, so I am consistent with that. A lot that I'm trying to pay attention to. I'm lagging. Fuck me. I'm gonna go back fast. Lag there for a split second. There we go. Fuck. Positioning is so weird, man. This is like one where like you never get to breathe. Like I'm literally clenched the whole time, dude. I promise you. So awful. Oh my god, they scared me. No, you're going the wrong way, jackass. Go left. Thank you. Fucking dickheads trying to ruin it. I like where I was set up. Definitely kind of getting boned on these clear casts though. Yeah. When do mobs start slowing down? Is it 50%? Like obviously like the 20, 25 range or whatever, but they definitely have another speed, right? Or are they just constantly slowing down? But I feel like they slow down at some point other than that, no? Is it only? Really? Oh, they feel slower right now. Dude, fuck. Come on, get out of here. This is bad, boys. I'm trying. I'm really, really trying here. Please let me recover this. No. Why? Why? Like, I don't understand, man. It's so hard. Oh my god. I just accidentally lowered my chair. Why is it so hard? Like, they just bug out. How do I let... I feel like I just don't want to be human ever. Like I didn't have that happen as gnome really. What the fuck, dude? My chair's like just backpedal a bit on the rope when it happens. Yeah, maybe I'm just not practiced enough. Like I'd be faster doing Z sunken tempo right now. I mean, if I keep fucking up, I'm just gonna practice more. Even though I want to finish today and just be rested for something, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I no doubt this is more consistent now. I think this is actually consistent now. I just suck. I actually just feel like I can actually get this consistently now with practice. But I will 100% say not having a human to practice on has griefed me so many times during this 1 to 60. Like right now we're at an hour and 10 minutes on this level, which is essentially how fast this should be going. To be fair, we should have had 3 completed runs. That one was done. We were literally done. I used all my mana pots too. Awesome. Um Dude, I'm pausing the music. That one was done. The previous one where we had that cub spaz out was done. I wonder if that's the same thing that happens, yeah, where mobs kept running and splitting. I don't know. Like it's so weird. Sometimes when I sit there and I block, then they fix. I don't fucking know, man. It's so tilting. I'd rather die instantly than have that happen. Cause we were done. Like that was what, them at 30, 40%. Like we did the hard part. The most tilting part is knowing, can I please get in the fucking dungeon? That like obviously probably got to come back and clean the record up at some point. That's the worst part about all this. I mean, these have always, from my memory, even when I did the boost before, this bridge is always like fucking buggy and like the crocs can just randomly delay by like a second or two. But it's so annoying. It doesn't make it any better. Like I'm aware of these things. If only I was doing this 2 years earlier, or I was actually good at this farm. To be honest, I probably won't even backpedal on the rope anymore. Like it's just not something that I like. I know that's how you fix it. Um, it's just not my initial reaction, which is also not good. I'm not. And this is going pretty much how I expected. And we can't even do that many. We have 2 more runs. We can't even level this hour because we have 2 more runs and then we have to get more feathers. I don't know if this I don't know. It's even worse now because I already had 20 feathers on me. And so like farming that many feathers again is and then dying. I don't know. To farm that many feathers would take me probably like 10, 20 minutes, which is not worth it, I feel like, if I'm just gonna die. I also like hate the fact of like I mean, I could just cheese this record too, and I mean, it might low key come to this point. Not even cheese because it's in the rules, but like I could just also after these next runs just sit there and since I have like 3 more days, I could just take up rest and do Sunken Temple for the last level. Just feels bad, but I mean, it probably is gonna be the play because I don't have light feathers. Just hope I can actually get these next 2 runs completed. I just don't even want to risk it, dude. Yeah, I might be done, dude. This is like so shit. It just feels so fucking bad. It actually just, yeah. It just, I think the play is literally just do the fucking Sunken Temple thing. It's so, like, I will practice in the future for sure, but like it just sucks that when you get up on the rope, it doesn't feel like you are like safe ever. I'll let you do a run. I'm gonna log out. I'll do a run on the gnome right now, and we're gonna see how much easier this feels. Let's see. I want to know if it's like gnome. Well, it's definitely gnome difference getting up on the rope, but like, say I have a 59 here. I don't know. That just feels so annoying. Oh, your gear's fucked up. Is there a repair here? Probably not. I don't know. I think I'm just partly bad at it, and then partly it just feels like RNG. Feels similar to the Sunken Temple Edge when you play Gnome and the mobs whack when they run by you. And the mobs whack when they run by. I just feel like on Gnome, like, and this definitely is the case, but I feel 10 times more stable on that rope. Like, when I'm playing human, I have to be, I already know, like, this is the case, 'cause, like, I've seen on the guides that people do, is, like, you have to be at a certain location, and then you're just, like, not able to jump as high, so if you get out of, like, a little segment, you're fucked. Until you can, like, refix it. I just failed to jump, like, 3 times trying to get up there. And on Gnome, too, I can be way further back on the bridge, so I can fail, like, a lot more. But we're gonna go do it, so... It's just, like... Even there at the end, like, I got up on it, didn't I? But they just reacted slow, which is fine, but I'm, like... I fully expect the react slow part, because that's just how that goes here. But when you're gnome again, since you're further back on the bridge, when they react slow, like you're okay. Like you're not screwed. And it happens too. I think realistically, I should have probably sat there in Blizzard. Like I think what I need to do is when I'm running up to the bridge, like on that final straightaway, um I need to actually Blizzard them, because then I can make sure they always go to the left of the bridge instead of like splitting off to the right. Because when they chase me onto the bridge, then when they run back across when I get up on top of the rope, they can either go left or right if they're too clustered up, and that's when it gets like hectic. Whereas if I just force like a uncomfortable Blizzard and somehow got the mobs better grouped there, I could probably force them to the left side of the bridge. But I think I'm just gonna take advantage of my rested, so let me just double check some stuff. Cause I honestly CBA with that. Like I'll come back and probably do the record again at some point. And I'm honestly just thinking of just scrapping the human, because a human felt so bad during multiple parts of this run, to be honest. I think the one area where human felt a little bit nicer than gnome, but it's honestly not even that big of a deal, was Sunken Temple. I think human, basically when I get off of the ledge, I can just strafe right, and I can get onto the ledge as a human without having to do like any weird jump. But when I get off as gnome, I pretty much just strafe a little bit more outward, and then I have to like strafe jump into the wall. But that's it. Like it's so easy still. And since we know ZF is really consistent as gnome too, honestly I think ZF is low-key potentially better as gnome, because um one of the evade spots you can't even get into as quickly, and it kills more time as a human. When I'm pulling in Scarebroom, I can't get up to this spot, which actually if makes it a lot riskier. Kind of sucks though, because I did really like the idea of human, and maybe it still is the meta. I don't know. It probably is like a good increase. It's hard to tell for mana regen, to be honest. Like it's a lot easier for me to tell about like how much intellect I have and just a bigger mana pool as a gnome. But like I'm sure the spirit actually played like a good role in this run too when it comes to these dungeon farms. So maybe it still is really good, and maybe if I can optimize the 1 to 22 like to be like a bit faster, it's still like the meta, but right now I'm just hating, to be honest. I'm a little bit tilted. My initial thought is fuck human. I wonder if it's if male human or is any better. Probably not. I definitely don't even want to be male human though, because I think I just get hit by more shit, and then also I can't get out of Lockmadon window. Come on, let me up. Please. This this jump feels worse. If I had more light feathers, I would just brainlessly run into the ZGs still, but I have 5 more. Like I don't really want to sit there and almost RNG the runs for completion. Like I've killed an hour of this run. Um which just feels so bad. But yeah, I don't want to go out and farm light feathers for a chance of my dumbass to be able to complete a ZG run right now. Because if I'm sitting there farming them and I'm not completing them, it's just pointless. I'd probably be in a better spirit too if I didn't fail 2 of the runs that I felt like I had. I also kind of want to see. I won't check until 60. Like this will be if I do human stuff in the future. At least I'll have like a practice character. But I'm really curious if at the tree in the water, if that jump on the if I hug the right side is possible as human, or if it's just like a lot harder. Probably you could probably get up, but as gnome, it felt like really easy to get up there. And this guy's gear is arguably worse. I mean, I had this actually sick ass neck on this guy, but yeah. All right, let's just see how this feels. I don't have any potions on this character either. I do think the one good takeaway is Bernie gave me a tip. I think the way that skipping that extra croc pack is for sure the play. Oops, I'm trying to see something on my side monitor. Um, yeah, so I could do 16 days of logging out and arrested is technically what I'm allowed to do. And I think I've only played for 11. I'll double check my VODs in a second. It just feels so bad. I don't like doing this, but I kind of... And 30 bars of rested max. That you do... Wait, any combination... Or 40 bars, you mean? That's 40, right? Or am I tripping? I actually need to go back and check how many bars I've had. Well, is 16 in rested? Is that 40 bars? Or no? It's probably different. All right. Well, let's see how this goes now. I am totally sit. It's actually crazy how much more relaxing I'm now that I'm on a character that matters. That's actually the worst start ever as well. Okay, yeah. No, this isn't hardcore. I don't think I can run in and get as many tigers here because we got actually kind of lucky. Well, I'm not on the character right now, but it was just 1 to 60. Basically Sunla, so basically solo. I will say that part as gnome, you can fall. So like if I'm not locked in, I can fall there pretty consistently. That's the one shit part I did notice compared to human. Yeah, it's 58 hours. I'm not on the character right now though. My other character is what, 46 hours played, which is when I probably should be able to complete the run, but I am still a bit off, unfortunately. That was actually awkward. See, watch this jump coming up. Watch, I might jinx it, but like it should be relatively easy as human. I mean, as gnome, look at this. That right there, I got stuck on. But that saves me so much time because before these things were on my butt. Yeah, this weather is ass. Can't see nothing. Also, you can just like not get stuck as easily. Like my little gnome can run under these. Get up on the everything's so much easier. So this is where I was saying I should just eat the blizzard. I don't know how worth this is, but it's probably worth. I don't know. Maybe not. But then look at that. Like maybe it is worth. But I can jump like anywhere I want. Like right here, I'm in like the human spot right now. Like I'm in the human spot, but I can go all the way back here as a gnome. Or I think actually as a gnome you can like stick RP walker or something on. I don't know. You can't see nothing with this weather though, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? True, thank you. I always forget that. I might as well be blind. I would have failed a jump multiple times already as human because I'm jumping too early. I could tell. I do notice the mana regen though, but I think I have less spirit gear on this guy in general. Yeah, I do. I think the spirit definitely makes a difference. I had a lot of spirit gear though on the human, so my human racial was going crazy. Like this just feels so much better. I'm not shoved up against them, and the fact that I can like pretty much do any combination of jump is just insanely nice. Like right here, I'm probably pulling this onto the bridge as human. Like they're probably not liking that. I mean, unfortunately, I think we know what we're doing next time. Gnome is just the move for sure. I was already kind of like not liking the way human felt when I got to Nulls and Worgens, to be honest. Um, I just felt like my mana, like I didn't have enough mana. It was so much tighter. But um, the shit thing now too is like I'm almost certain Sunken Temple is not the way to 60. But like, what else am I gonna do? Like, is it better to do Western Plague Lands still? I don't know. 58 to 60. Mage all the way. Yeah, but the problem is the mobs are like 49 at Sunken Temple. Whereas the mobs are like what 52 to 54 or something at Western. Yeah, this is a joke compared to fucking human. Good God. Not even paying attention to my jumps. I think I would do, I might do this. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. It happened there. I turned my whole camera. I'm sorry. It did happen there, though. But they're so far back that it doesn't matter. I think the line that I'm actually technically supposed to be with is this second rope. I think that's where they tell you to do the gnome spot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so too. Well, I was more or less kind of like just doing it to demonstrate that I can go wherever as this class or as this race, but it did bug out at one point, so maybe there is like a spot where it doesn't like it. All right, well, obviously this is like one run and maybe it was just like a lucky run, but it's the difference is just that I can consistently get on the fucking bridge is all it is. Like, I think now that we are pulling one less crock pack, that made it a lot safer, for sure. How much XP was that? 55k. Yeah, so that was all the tigers. So we're only losing 5k. Like, I think it's like 6.5 to 7k XP for not pulling the extra pack. But it makes it more consistent for sure. Definitely. Doesn't really matter. Um, I think I would probably do this other. Yeah, but that doesn't matter too much. 57 matters because they're orange. But yeah, no. 58 doesn't matter too much compared to 59. Obviously, it makes a difference. I'm not arguing that. But it's I'm not getting the resist that I did. I tried this actually at 57 all day yesterday in the morning. It felt so fucking bad, bro. I don't know. Like, what should I do, guys? Should I just go suffer out? I think do I just suffer out Sunken Temple? What was the record? Record's 58 hours, but I'm still on my character. I am actually so bummed. I think I'm gonna be looking at like if it were me, I'd farm, rested, and practice. Oh, but you would still do. I don't think I'm doing ZG though, because here's the problem with ZG I have on that character now. I don't feel like it's worth me to kill another hour potential runs on the human because like yeah, I the problem is I don't have a human character to practice on. Um for the jumps. Like I know how to do the pull now and get there consistently. Like we pretty much were able to get to the end no problem every time. The problem is the bridge is that it's just different, and you can't really practice it unless I have a human. And the other issue is I need light feathers. So not only am I doing potential clears, I have to go farm light feathers, which is probably not worth it. I think that might be the play too. I need to see how much rested I have, but I almost want to do like I honestly wanted to be so done with this today. Like I was hoping that went a little bit better. And I think I would still be doing that if I cleared those 2 runs I got like fucked over. That cub pole was tilting. Like, I actually cleared the ID that was the most scuffs where I had to jump off the bridge, and then I had like them juggle on the bridge with me like 2 times where they were like sticky, and somehow I cleared that one, but the 2 easiest ones got fucked up somehow. Oh my god. I'm actually so bummed. I just want this to be done. And I thought it would be. I wish I could go out on this server, but I know it's packed. And just test the XP at the farms. I think the farm is probably like Western Playland is probably better than Sunken Temple now because of the mobs being green, or like they were already green but being level 49. I'm trying to think of like what else I could do for those last 2 levels. The record's like so scuffed now, which is good in a way. I think it was honestly like, even though there's mistakes up until 56, it was relatively still like a pretty clean run. Um, but yeah, 50, I mean 56 to 58 was fine still too, because I just kind of got to use rested XP. 57 to 58 was a little slow, but um, I think in the future, I'm just doing a smaller pull of ZG at 57, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I have like a 54 gnome I can use to practice a 57 gnome at some point in ZG. But it does suck that I feel like this run is like, even when I complete it, it's gonna feel so incomplete because now there's like massive time saves. Yeah, it should be the record no matter what for temporary, but yeah, not long. If people actually just practice and take whatever was learned here. But I think I am gonna chalk it up for the day, even though this was supposed to be the ender. God, that feels so bad. It feels even worse that I don't know what I want to do for my last 2 levels. I think there are gonna be even times no matter what though. There's gonna be 2-hour levels each. Yeah. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm gonna eat and be depressed. I'm sorry, guys. I really did think this was gonna go like not great. I was a very Did you watch the video I sent? Yeah, but the video you sent me, the guy like, I think it was you. The guy like threw a nade right away and then popped a speed pot right after. But I don't have access to any of that. Be confident. Yeah, I don't think I am gonna be like. Well, the thing is, I'm just not confident that they're gonna be fast levels. I was hoping they were gonna be like 1 hour levels each. Now they're both looking at 2 hours each. And I'm at like what, 56 hours? I mean, it's gonna be like a 50-hour played. I think realistically though, like for a run back, I'm pretty confident 46 hours is like pretty doable, and honestly faster is doable. Cuz I think leading up to today, before any of the mistakes today, I was like able to make up 2 hours just smoothing things out with like good gameplay. Um do you think what I don't know. I actually looked too, and the birds there don't drop light feathers. I haven't looked into the quests too much there, to be honest. The only time I've ever done those quests there was to get the buffs. But that's probably what it is, huh? Yeah, I thought like all birds dropped them. Damn. Damn. This sucks. Good thing is that they're good AoE quests. Yeah, I'll have to check it out because I mean, problem is there's not a bunch. Is it just pretty much? I think it's pretty. I mean, I don't know what these two are, but it's pretty much just those, right? That's pretty much it. Do that during one lockout. You just have to. I don't know if it's worth the travel time is all. Because anytime I have extra time in Sunken Temple, I just pull the extra zombie pack. And then I kind of cheat getting into Sunken Temple because I can just character unstuck in. But now I don't think my character unstuck was available. I'd have to check um, for the next time I log in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. Fuck. I might just end up being lazy, to be honest. And since like I'm gonna probably just rerun this at some point. Um, I was planning on doing it eventually, anyways, but I was hoping to have a better time for this record. I mean, going into this record, I didn't think it was gonna be this low. I really thought it was gonna be like around a 50-hour, anyways. But seeing that it's like 40, 45 to 46 hours is actually really, really fucking doable. I'm kind of bummed that I'm not finishing around that mark. Like, I was hoping to be at 47 hours for this current run. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to next time I play, I'm gonna have to just actually run into Sunken Temple. But I'm thinking about being super lazy. You know what the next barrier is? 60. I think it's if I got gifted subs for a certain amount, I would do it. If I got like a certain amount of gifted subs, I would do it. Honestly, I low-key probably would have done it for this if they didn't nerf hardcore dungeon AoE, I would probably actually have done it for the January like pre-patch thing. I'll make you a video of my 58 doing DM without consumes with only 200 defense skill and no first aid. How much XP per hour is it? Do you know, FN? That could be nice. Also, do you need a key to get in there? I forget if you need a key to get in. I don't do Dire Maul ever. Wait, what's AGDQ event? People would get hyped for this. Yeah, I mean I would maybe do it, honestly. Obviously the best scenario is like you just get a fresh server. Only the door outside, but the death skip if not hardcore. Oh, and you can just run through it. Yeah, well that's on the table for sure. What's do you remember what the XP per hour is at 58? If it's like over 100K, it'd probably have to be like what? Like somewhere around like 150 15 to 120 for it to even be considerable. Oh, is it really? Yeah, if it's that and it's like pretty uh consistent, then yeah, that's really good. It's hopefully fucking safer than ZG. God, that ZG felt awful. Thing is, it didn't even feel great in practice. Like it was going well. I was dying never on the bridge as a gnome. The things I was dying to in practice were getting to the spot. But to be fair, a lot of that practice was done at level 57, and that's without the. You get a new barrier at 58. Yeah, that's like really good if that's the case. It's, I mean, if it's, yeah, as long as even if it was 150k, it's still pretty good. If it's more consistent than like, if it was like 200k, that puts it at ZG level. But if it's more consistent and you can reliably, Jesus, do it, then it's fine. I'm kind of rambling right now. I'm probably just gonna get off. I'm sorry. I'm not even tilted at this point. I'm a little bit bummed. If you ever done DM, it won't be consistent though. Oh, I mean, a lot of these farms, like, um, yeah. Well, I'm fine. The thing is, I'm fine with learning it. It's once you learn it, if you could repeatedly do it without having some sort of RNG. I guess the same can be said for. I bet you human honestly is really consistent once you do it. For the CG, I just played bad. And I think I'm chalking it. I'm just gonna run gnome. Even on a launch experience, I wouldn't even go human ever because the starting zone would be so ass. And I'd be competing with people for like the routes that I ran on this. I would be competing with people nonstop for early on, and I'd just get too far behind. So like this human run was specifically just for a um, dead realm run. All right, I'm done rambling. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was gonna finish today. I don't know what I'm doing to be honest, but thanks for chilling with me. Hopefully, you guys have good days, and who knows when I'll be on. Hopefully, honestly, I might just suck it up and tomorrow just stick it out in Sunken Temple for 4 hours just so I can be done.